Yo, what's up? Hey, Phil. How's it going? All right. Trying to figure out how all this works again. Okay. It has been a minute. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, where's all my stuff? Okay. Hello. All right, 1 second. I have to fix some of this. Okay. I'm trying to do just a few different things, but I don't quite have the layout set up. Probably a similar hiatus since I actually played a game, to be honest, not including Zip. Right. Yeah. I have been playing games, which has been a weird feeling for a little while, like actually playing games without the intention of streaming them. I don't know which one. I've got chat on 2 windows now, and I don't know what to do with myself. I don't really need this window open. Nah, I don't want that open. Yeah, I've been gaming. The Switch has been a lot of fun. Was oh, the Netflix show? That's funny. Yeah, nice. You know, I've been playing a little bit. I played a little bit of a puzzle-ish game called Grindstone most recently. And outside of that, the Switch has been super handy. Not with this controller though. They're still packed up, I think. I have other controllers for handheld mode. I don't actually have the controller that I need to play comfortably docked because I don't do that a whole lot. But what a cool, it's just like a super upgraded version of my PSP because the screen is much bigger and nicer. So yeah, one day I'll actually have a controller to play docked so that we can maybe play Switch games, but that's coming in the future. Close it came to right. Tempted to play something low tech on your blogging notebook after training. You should probably just be writing or editing. It's okay. I've learned over the past little bit that sometimes it's okay to just do something to have fun. If you have the time for it. But yeah, I didn't well, yeah, we've all been through that on the streaming side, right, where you never let yourself play games outside of the stream because you're like, I should be streaming this, and if you're not streaming it, then you're like, what am I doing? All of the wasted content. But yeah, no, it's been fun. Yeah, and then there were just things that I would like I was playing the new Monster Hunter Rise, and it's been fun and everything, but I got to the point where the hunts were getting, like, the monsters were getting more difficult, and the hunts required a little bit more like time and focus, and I couldn't dedicate that time and focus because the kiddo has been on and off napping and everything like that, and it's been like well, I might get like 20 minutes, might not be enough time for the way that I play. Not a hunt speed runner or anything. So then I started playing different stuff. Played Hades on the Switch because I own it there too. That one's fun. But again, if you want to finish a run, it takes like 30-40 minutes if you're not a speed runner. So then I got an RPG And that's been fun because the Switch can sleep mode and just turn it off whenever I'm not in a boss battle, and it doesn't really matter. So yeah, exciting. But Grindstone, that's a fun little game with a neat soundtrack, and it's just puzzles. You're just building, like you're just trying to just complete some short goals on some puzzle screens and everything like that, and it's fun and cartoony and a little on the violent side for a puzzle game, but it's a lot of fun. I thought about just playing that today. um but yeah, that one's been fun. There we go. I did install it on the gaming computer over here. Yeah, and then making sure. Oh man, I got everything set up over this past weekend. I took like all day Saturday, I think. I think that was when I was posting all the pictures. I took like all day Saturday to set up. We get a house tour at some point, not today, just in general. Yeah, I want to oh no, I posted that yesterday. 6/12. That was Saturday. Yeah, so I got my office set up like all day on Saturday. Yeah, I want to do a little walkthrough. We don't have, well, we've got curtains. You can see the curtain hung up over here, but they're not actually like legitimately hung yet, because none of that comes with the house when you get it. So to not show the entirety of the outside as well, we're getting things set up. Well, we have our estimate at the end of the month here for window treatments. They're gonna come by and do all the measurements and count the number of windows and everything like that, and then maybe after that. but yeah, but good view of what is my office room, with plenty of space and everything. The only thing that you can see is the 3 feet in front of me to the wall, and then that side of the room. But I have a closet. Remember putting up the curtain rails and all that. This place wasn't too bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's terrible. I just remember it's like well, there's 2 home improvement stores, kind of like, well, there's a few more, but that do blinds. There's like 2 in this area, and Home Depot still does like a manual cut, and we got blinds from them first in our old house, and the cuts were always like terrible. Like they didn't take the time to like line up all of the metal blinds, and then like the cuts were like just all messed up. So then you go to Lowe's or whatever, and they have a machine that does it, and you're like, oh cool, but then you still have to have you have to have your measurement right. And the blinds are a nightmare. This new house should be okay, because the windows are actually set up to put blinds up, so like we have space, I'm pretty sure, on all of them to actually like mount them. But yeah, then curtain rods and everything. What a mess. There's so much to do. So for right now though, because obviously we've had to sleep and everything like that, we just have a clever, I think it's clever, and we just have like command hooks, like the sticky hooks, and just kind of hold up a curtain, make little marks on where you want to put the hooks on the rings for the curtains, and then you just need 2 for a window, and then you just hook it up there. See, watch. Ah. And then I don't have to drill anything into the wall for right now. But with the light down, I have to adjust my other lighting. Oh, not that way. Awesome. Overexposed. But yeah, this way we're not unnecessarily drilling into the wall. And we can just wait. Theoretically, the command hooks come off clean, so we just we can just pull it down and not have anything to worry about. Also, I actually forgot to go and get something for the floor here, because we have pretty thick carpet and this chair does not roll very well with me on it, and I was gonna go get a chair mat and I forgot about that. So I'm gonna run and go do that so that I can actually move my chair. 1 second. Ow. There were a couple of pointy parts that kind of hurt, but I can kind of move my chair now. Oh man. All right. So, yeah. 5 months since the stream went on hiatus here because we were getting ready to sell the house and all Actually, I guess we sold it. Old Prime sub going there unused. I appreciate it, Phil. Look at that shiny crown too. Oh, but yeah, 5 months. It's been crazy. Selling the old house, then waiting for that process to close. Then we were moved in with my mom for way longer than I thought we were gonna be. We like closed in April, thought we were gonna be there for like a month, ended up there for like 2 months, which bumped into my brother and his family moving up, and they needed to stay with my mom until they get a house situated because they moved up all the way here from Texas too. So then we had to get an Airbnb for like 9 days, and then like luckily like the Friday before closing, why yeah, they're just moving. He hasn't been too satisfied with his job, so he came back up here to do some other work. TKL, what up? Hello, what's this? I know. I'm trying to figure out how to do it all again. But yeah, anyways, he hasn't been too happy, and just a variety of other things, and they decided that coming up this way was the ideal option for them. And so they're up here. And yeah, so then we were at an Airbnb for a little while. You still exist? I do still exist. It has been a hectic time. But yeah. Then we got the notice. We got the notice on Friday, like a Friday before, and we closed on a Wednesday. We got like, they were like, oh yeah, you're still good to come in and close on this day. And we were like, oh, good, because we only rented the Airbnb until that next Friday. So we were really cutting things a little close, but we closed on Wednesday, on a last Wednesday. When we had internet installed on that Wednesday, then had the movers come on Thursday, and then had appliances delivered on Friday, and then we unpacked and all the weekend unpack, and then boom, the week starts, and here we are. Back at it again. It's a little warm in here. I was not expecting it to be so warm, but the air's probably not really moving. Can't complain. Yeah. Now hopefully not too much movers, house closing, unpacking. Yeah. And it's just been tough, in the middle of all that. We lost Loker. He wasn't doing too well. I think it was still on stream. I talked a little bit about that, about the lump that he had on his back, and he kept on just like up and down and up and down, and then he kind of just went way down, and it was like it's time. It's not gonna be great if we continue to try and wait this out. So that was the best decision for the time, but that was tough. Yeah. So we're back down where yeah, I think we did. It was it was just a tough one, but down to a single animal household now. I don't think we've been that since Silly Loker and I were in college. So that's been wild. But Clark's doing good. He's getting used to it. We don't actually have like a yard yet. It's all just like rocks. I'm waiting. Just you, Phil? Just the one? I was like, my head at first, I was like, did Phil get a cat? Is that what we got going on now? Does Phil have a cat? Oh man. But yeah. So yeah, he's doing good. Kiddo's doing great. She just turned 2. Look at all these things that happened, right? While we were on break. Moved, sold a house, moved, lost a dog. Kiddo's getting older. Not older, I'm getting old. She's 2 already, yeah. And she's 2 years old. Yeah, where's it? That's what happens when you take a nearly half a year break. Right? It really adds up some time. But yeah. You know, we're just trucking along, getting everything going. And the only reason I get to be back here now and streaming is because Silly Loker's mom is here in town for a while to help out. Here before the kiddo was even thought of, and now she's 2. Yeah, right? Yeah. That's how it feels like. It feels like she was just like, it was like, oh, she's 2 now. Like we had to think about things. We were like, oh, maybe we need to be in a good school district. Got like another year though before she starts like any kind of preschool or anything like that. So we got a bit of time. Still a ways to go. Okay. I need to. I'm thinking about what I want to play, and I honestly don't have an answer at the moment. But I guess we can talk about moving forward. I posted a little bit about this in the Discord. Actually, let's talk about that. Let's talk about moving forward with the stream. When do they do preschool at 3? Well, there's like a Montessori in this area, and they start like half days at 3 and then do like full days at 4 or something like that. So it's not like it's a bit of a different schooling situation, but it's just kind of like some structure to learning and exploring and stuff like that. So not like a preschool where she's gonna go at 3 and be like, you're gonna learn math or something like that. Had enough of them. Yeah, good start. Yeah, but hopefully we need to, I don't know at what point we need to ask or get on a list to get her in there, but that'll be happening in a little bit. But yeah. Nah, she's doing great. She's getting spicier and spicier by the day. On top of losing naps though, like it's bad enough when the sleep schedules just like change. But then you lose the nap in the middle of the day and you're like, oh man, this was tough. I really counted on those naps for anything. And then the nap goes away and you're like, oh no. It's real hit or miss. Bot still says nice things. Yeah. I didn't actually change much about the bot. The bot hasn't been, I had to update it and do everything because the bot hasn't been used in like 5 months because the computer's been packed up. Everything's been packed up. I was incredibly happy. The worst thing that happened in the move was that my CPU fan just wiggled loose, which is pretty normal in the streaming PC over here. And also all I had to do was replace that. Everything else worked the exact same way. I got it all set up. So it's not the full setup right now, but I've got the PC, I've got the PS4, and the Switch down there. Although I can't use the Switch because I don't have a good controller for it docked right now. But those are all set up. Everything's working with the capture card. Everything's good. I think the kid next door must be close to 3. Parents fight all the time. Every night at 7. They're screaming from both mother and daughter. You said your mind. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. We don't have much yelling. If we are yelling, it's just for fun. Like we're just playing, or it's not even yelling. We get sterner when we're attempting to have her listen to us. We're like, you need to pay attention and not run around the kitchen like a maniac. What is it? Nap time? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what she'll do. I'm sure if she's it even like, because like we had days where we like were out and about for like the majority of the morning, and we were like 100% she's gonna nap. She can't not nap. She's exhausted. And then we put her down, and then she doesn't nap. And you're like, what? I'm exhausted though. I was really counting on her taking that break too. So I don't know what school's gonna be like. They'll just put her down and just be like, yeah, it's quiet time now. I guess just lay there. Reason to explode at the only place. Oh jeez. That's tough. It's certainly though, like not to go. It's just everybody does it a little differently, and I'm sure with the pandemic and things being closed unexpectedly and everything, that it got a lot tougher for people who weren't used to that. I mean, we were already set up for it basically, and I just needed to take more time off of work so that I could watch the kiddo for a bit. Kid is gonna complain about naps, so she really should have saved him. I know, right? I was like, man, I wish I could nap. Now I like lay down. I have to be like exceptionally tired. Like, I didn't even nap yesterday, and I only got 3 hours of sleep. I slept well last night, so that was great. The day before though, I only got like 3 hours of sleep, and I still didn't take a nap. I was like, I'm just gonna power through. I'm just, I'm just gonna power through. Everything's fine. A 205-kilometer ride in 6.5 hours. Yeah, I imagine. you finish the ride, you get home, like rest for a minute, do your recovery thing, jump in the shower and go to bed. I don't even know if I'd make it to the shower. Seamies, how's it going? Good to see everyone. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a bit. Oh, I rushed. I was like, beautiful day it was though. Warmest of the year. Oh yeah, getting real warm. Yeah, it's been warm. It's been surprisingly warm here too. I'm glad that we're in like a well insulated home now, because it was judging by how hot it has already been, it's gonna be tough in some of these older houses up here shortly. So it's nice to be in a good spot. And this room in particular, this office, is actually got some extra like sound insulation. We did that around my office and around Silly Loker's office downstairs, and should be good. We got like a solid wood door, extra insulation, so hopefully not a ton of noise coming out of my office, and it'll be better once I actually get some stuff up on the walls. I'm gonna be getting a new desk, because the sit stand doesn't work well. There's thick carpet, not like, it's just like, it's a thick pad and like a higher pile carpet, And the sit stand desk does not work very well on it. It is very wobbly. So it's time to retire that. Haven't gone out in a while. Can count how many times. Yeah, it's probably for the best. We, for a long time, Silly Loker and I, and all of the adults in our family have all been vaccinated now, which has been great. But for a while there, we were just going out to go grocery shopping, and then like we would go and pick up. Everybody here still did like takeout food, so you know, masks on and everything. We just go pick up takeout food, go back home to eat. Things are opening back up here though for a bit. We're still not going crazy because the kiddo is obviously not vaccinated yet or anything, so still judging, you know, places that we want to go and not. But it was crazy for a while, just literally like stuck inside the house. Is all my stuff still hooked up? Yeah, cool. Just had to have the most essential needs to stay indoors again. Yeah, we just had to go out, you know, like we had to go and get like food for the kiddo, like milk and everything. Like you got to go out and get that like every week. It's not one of those stockpile items and everything. So yeah, we tried to just do what we needed to do. Everything's open in your state. Oh, that's good. We all got vaccinated as soon as you could. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we got vaccinated as soon as we could. Basically, we were gonna get whatever we could get, but we had the opportunity. One vaccine. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I know that some people are having side effects with it, but we all got the Johnson and Johnson, so like one and done, and you know, just like the day after side effects, and then we were all good to go, luckily. Some people are having a rougher time with it, but it was tough enough to schedule to go and get the one shot and then be like out of commission for a day afterwards. And we were like, man, we really don't want to juggle having to go out and get another shot, because that sounds like a nightmare. Book them both at the same time, typically a few months. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. You know, the Moderna. First, okay, second felt like death. Yeah, we had all those side effects. I'm pretty sure everybody went through it. We had like chills, aches, you know, hot, cold, and everything like that. And it was like, oh, this is terrible. And then the next day it was like, you know, pretty much better. It just took a little bit. It may feel like death the next day. Don't plan any 8-hour rides the day after. Some says 3 days or more they got sick. Yeah, it lasts a different amount of time for everybody. We got, like I said, we got lucky, and it was basically like a day. Maybe not feeling like 100% like day 2, but you know, good enough to function and everything like that. But you know, the other people like Dragoon in the community had a bigger reaction to it, to whatever was in there, and he was out for a bit, like some severe stuff at the end of a 3-day block. Oh, good. It's probably the best way to do it. Oh, okay, so I got sidetracked. Hey, we're back. Oh, didn't even how easy it is to just fall back into the streamer go, and you're just like, hey, by the way, I forgot what we were talking about because we got sidetracked somewhere else. So let's talk about what we're going to be doing here on the stream. and what the goals are, and everything like that. You gonna re now? No real side effects from the first one. Sore arm. Yeah. Yeah, the Johnson and Johnson, they just pack all of that into the one. They're like, here you go. I felt like I got new. Yeah, I had a mishap with the guard that I had put on the trimmer, and I went wait, I just dove right in, and I went way too far. It was way too short. And I was like, oh well, I guess it all goes now. And I just trimmed off the rest of it. It'll grow back. It'll grow back eventually. He'll be fine the next day. She was fine overnight. Boy, was she wrong. Oh, jeez. We were ready. We were ready to get knocked out. But yeah, it'll grow back. Yeah, I tried for a while though, because the way that I trimmed it, I just had a mustache left, and a little like soul patch goatee kind of looking thing. Except it didn't come all the way down, so it wasn't like a goatee. It was just the mustache and the thing. And Silly Loker told me I was gonna have to sleep on the couch if I didn't shave the mustache off. So she was like, "Get rid of it." So I complied, because I really like having my own bed back now. It's very comfortable compared to having to sleep on different mattresses for like 2.5 months. Very excited to have my own thing back and get rid of it. She was like, "Ooh." Apparently I am not the person that looks good with a mustache. The kiddo didn't like it either. She didn't notice it at first, and I like went to another room, and she like ran up to me, and then she like looked at me, and she was like, and then like ran away. It was great. She didn't mind the fully shaved face though. It's good. But now I've got like sandpaper on my face again. Like your cat. It was so brutally honest. Yeah, she just like ran up. She was like, ah, and then she was like, oh. She like actually noticed. She was like, I don't know what you did with your face, but can you fix it? It was a wonderful time. Wonderful time. Okay. Back on track here. So the goal, what we're going to be doing, in case you guys didn't notice it, because I only made a few of them and then had to tear down my entire setup, and it became, yeah, all right, Phil. It became exceptionally difficult to get work done. But we started making some YouTube videos, some specific for YouTube things. Mini Lancer, yeah. And we're gonna continue doing that with a more music focus, direction, where we kind of dive into particular pieces in games or talk about broader things about music as a whole, although that's not necessarily the goal. Like if we find like a good song, we'll just dive into it and take a peek at the song. So what I want the stream to be doing essentially afterwards is I don't actually have it all set up yet because I haven't figured out the best way to do it, but when we do set it up, you guys will basically be able to express your interest in like the music that you are hearing at a moment in the game. And you know, like if there's like enough, like if the gauge gets full or like whatever, I don't have an idea on what I want it to be yet, you know, how many commands or whatever. But if the gauge gets like full, then like we'll stop on stream and we'll actually start to kind of dive in to the music a little bit more and just take a peek at things. And if it's interesting, then maybe it becomes something that I dive into a little bit more and look at. But then I basically want to use the games that we're playing on stream to kind of be the content driver for the content that I'm making on YouTube, and and have fun that way. And that way we're kind of doing the two birds with one stone thing, so that I don't have to play something. I don't have to find different music off of stream to make YouTube videos with and everything like that. But essentially, and I'll be listening to the music too, obviously, and making my own decisions on things that I want to focus on potentially. But for everybody else, it actually gives, I think, a different reason to be engaged. Like, because I know that we play a bunch of different games on stream and everything like that, and not every game is for every person. But if the goal is to be like, oh well, it's not quite my type of game, but all I'm gonna do is be here and listen to the music, and when I hear something that I like, I can express that to me, and you could be like, yo, I'm interested in figuring out more about this song, why it works, why it makes me feel this way, why what it means for the story of the game, anything like that. Yeah, so that's gonna be the goal. We're gonna play stuff, hopefully find good songs, good pieces of music in those games, and then dive in both on stream and then off stream for me to that music, and making some additional YouTube content with it and having fun like that. I think that's going to be the best way to go about it, though. I just, we'll probably play several different things at a time. The goal right now is to be back streaming 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. roughly. Like a perfect moment clips. I'm not sure I understand. Bum, 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 bum. It means you guys get to hear me sing along a little bit with songs, so that we can hear like find the right notes on piano and everything like that. But yeah, and this will be different again. I'm planning on getting a new desk, getting a new setup, but I've got the piano, the little mini piano here, so that we can plunk away. Although I don't think I have what I need set up. That's not what I want. There we go. Sign in. I'm just checking to see if I can. Why is this so small? That's why. Like, why on earth is this so small? Let me see if I can just keyboard. All right. So if I do this and then ding ding. Nope. Oh, okay. I was 100% sure. Oh, my app just messed up. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the stream's still going. I don't need that up on my phone anyways. I'm fine. I was like, oh no. It's not working. I think that that's all I need. Why isn't it? Why isn't it playing now? AKM, that's my keyboard here. Yeah, that's hooked up. Okay. Something's missing. Must be the glasses and facial hair. It looks grim. What up, Genghis? I had the LASIK done before we took the break, right? I think so. But the facial hair is definitely gone. Yeah, I made a goof. Okay, that keyboard's not working right there, like I anticipated it working. Either way, I'll figure out how to make this work. And we can make it work. With or without it. It is plugged in, though. How you doing, Genghis? What's up, man? It just has to be like a single setting that I'm like missing. Final months in the UK and back to the States. Oh, nice. Are you excited? Another big move? Ah, man. We just had a big move. What a nightmare. The cats are unimpressed with the fact they're going to be in the exclusive club of animals that have circumnavigated the globe. Trying to tell them, you're like, come on, look. To record, you must use a browser that has been enabled for web MIDI. Don't necessarily need to record it though. Choose transcribe. Is it just like trying to have a soundtrack conversation? That's great. Just like do you even know it's gonna be so cool? Well, oh god, this is such a it's such like a long help guide. I'm not gonna read that right now. We can still plunk around on keys with the mouse until I get this working. But yeah. So that's what I want to do with it. Play games, dive into the music, and move on from there. Content on Twitch, content on YouTube. There are some changes also that I'm thinking about making to the actual Twitch channel. Haven't 100% decided yet, but I've been thinking about skedaddling from the affiliate program. Welcome back, Phil. Not necessarily to immediately like change platforms, but to kind of be open to like being able to move to something like Altair when it's ready, or just to kind of be a little bit more flexible and not be so tied to Twitch. I don't know. It's just been a personal journey with it, and just not like looking at it from the outside, like without streaming for a while and everything like that, and just being like, like, I mean, even if we end up staying on Twitch or like whatever we do, like I just don't necessarily feel like I want to be that tied to the platform, if that makes sense. So just kind of doing our own thing, and like Twitch is just somewhere where we make things. Partial immunity to DMCA. I don't even know if it's about the partial immunity, although leaving affiliate and not getting ads run on my stream just constantly seems really nice, because the last that I heard, non-affiliates don't have ads. Like, they don't have pre-roll ads. They don't ads don't get run on non-affiliated channels. And I mean, there's so many people streaming. You're like, I got affiliate. Like, yeah. But then you're suddenly like, you get ads and just all over the place. And I feel like it hurts discovery and anything and everything. Like, you know, it just doesn't seem, the benefits right now, like for us having affiliate, just doesn't seem worth it. Like all of the sub emotes are available through Better Twitch and Frankerface. I don't remember if I put them on both. But like, you can get a browser add-on. You can use all of the emotes. They're at least on Better Twitch TV. I see this now. And the subs. So you may notice who qualified for affiliate because there's no way to balance. Oh, that makes sense. Would he be making enough through it, or like to need to worry about it? Not like, it's just. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So you may notice if you're watching on a browser, or if you navigate to the channel panels on mobile, because it's kind of hard to see, but I did add a quote unquote Hall of Fame section, and in that list is anybody that has subscribed, I think for at least 2 months or something like that, and everything like that. And that is the stopgap that I have thought of if we do leave affiliate, because I do want to recognize everybody that has supported the channel during the time that we've been in it. And I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to I don't want people to feel like that I just like dipped, and I not that the sub badge is necessarily everything to everybody, but I did want to recognize that the support that everybody has given over the time that we've done this. So I haven't left the program yet, but it is potentially in my future plans. Yeah. And these vibes are real chill. Stream beats. Because it's all free. The lo-fi is like real lo-fi though. Yeah, we're doing good. Should hope so. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, that's what's going on with that. Not necessarily to actually like leave Twitch immediately, but just to open ourselves up to a little bit more flexibility on just everything. And with that, I have I have reopened up the Patreon, because it seems like a good place to be able to put out YouTube stuff and actually give some benefit to the things that I want to be doing, and not so worried about sub counts or anything like that. But anyways, building that up and everything, trying to get a broader kind of independent direction going, and not just be tied to an individual platform is the goal. So, still be streaming on Twitch or anywhere, making content for YouTube. I haven't decided what I want to do with social media yet. I only recently started tweeting a little bit again. I got off of the platform for a while. as one does. Because Twitter is a rough place from time to time. It's all gloomy outside. But yeah. So, we have caught up. We've done all that. Yeah, follow what your heart says. It's just been like just all the stuff. And not that I try and buy into it a whole bunch or anything like that, but like just not being attached to a platform seems like so nice. Like, not saying that you don't work hard to grow on an individual platform or anything like that, but just having all of that separate. And then you're like, I don't really care like what Twitch really like does. I'm just here to play games, to share games with people and dive into music. Like, it doesn't bug me. Did screw Twitter in the end, gave up. Oh yeah. Oh geez. Oh man. That's a lot. But yeah. It's not his heart that's the issue. It's his brain thinking about it too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, the part of the goal, right, is to just be like, well, like I don't have to worry about my sub count on Twitch dipping, because that's not where my eggs are. My eggs are in my own basket. Don't go on Twitter for politics and well, there you go. All right, we're gonna flip. Well, actually, give me 1 second. I gotta go take just a quick break, and then we're gonna flip and we're gonna decide on a game to start playing here today and this week, and whatnot. Maybe I'll give you guys here. This is what is a part of what is currently installed on my computer. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna keep on playing the music here. We're gonna keep on playing the music while we sort through some music. And I'll be back in just a second, and we can pick something to play. Use a dummy on Twitter. And that's way too much effort. I barely have the energy to like run the main account. Then I take frequent breaks from the platform. I'm like, I'm stepping away for a little bit. This place sucks. Oh wow, TKO. That's crazy. All right, I'll be right back. Great chair stream. Hey man, you know, I learned while I was gone that somebody made Twitch history just like sleeping a bunch of stuff. So like, I mean, does anybody really even need to show up on stream anymore? You know? I mean, why don't we just chill, you know? For relaxed gaming and chatting. Yeah, it's true. Cities is good. A more not necessarily the relaxed gaming and chatting part, because that is what we do. Slept on stream and did good. It's weird. Yeah. Well, so what happened with that is that that was okay because he made sure that he had active moderators like 24/7 who were essentially running the chat while he was asleep and anything else like that. Like he was paying his moderation team to be involved and keep things going smoothly in the chat and everything like that. Because like one of the points being is that you have to continue to moderate and everything like that. So yeah, that was what was going on with that. More power to him though. I don't know. It's not the kind of thing that I obviously look for, but what do I know? Da-da, ba-da. With the Alexa Google? Like, oh, I didn't actually watch any of it. Was there like a smart hub? Easy money, yeah. yeah, he found something. He's Ludwig. He kind of, I don't know. I'm sure that he was doing stuff before, but I just feel like I've seen his name pop up more. And I think he blew up a bit. And he's capitalizing on everything. Run this like unique kind of subathon where it's like going for like a long time. Like commanding. I've seen people do that. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, small dip. Good to go. 361 frames dropped. This is the first stream on the house connection, which, by the way, I don't know. I've told people about it and everything like that, but we had the whole house wired for Ethernet. So I'm actually plugged. Yeah, refresh back now. That's good. Yeah, just a small little dip there. You know what surprised me the most is I got transcodes back on this first one. Only 30 minutes after you click the button. Phil, thank you for the resub. I don't have alerts set back up yet. I haven't decided if I'm putting them back on yet. Saw the transcodes. Yeah, I was like, oh, because I wasn't expecting it. I have things set up so that it should be fairly accessible to most internet connections as far as how the stream, like where the settings are. And I was like, you know, like I was like, we're not gonna get transcodes. Like it's not a big deal. I haven't streamed in 5 months, so I'm way down on the list. And lo and behold, we got transcodes. Don't pay for subs, may as well throw you the Prime one. I appreciate it, Phil. Yeah, I don't pay for subs right now anymore either. I just use the one Prime. I only really watch like one stream regularly, and even then I don't even get time to watch all of it. Just timing. Yeah, that's why I decided to start the streams at 9 a.m. again, because easy peasy, got one Prime and the rest are gifted. Yeah, like I said, I only really have time. I sometimes have like other streams up and everything like that, but the only one that has worked out well for like any amount of free time that I've had is the stream that I watch, and I just use my Prime sub there. All right, so yeah, Cities is a good game, nice and chill game. Although, and not saying that we'll never play games like Cities or anything like that, but the music variety is not as great for doing analysis. Although we could, there is epic music in there, which is odd for a city builder, because you're like, oh, okay, this is getting intense. I'm just following a car around in traffic, you know. I'm just over here. Yeah, different. Yeah, that's true. Although not all of them. I don't remember if it got posted, if they posted it like on the Paradox, or if it was somebody else. Not all of them are DMCA safe. Can you imagine? What did you get DMCA'd for? I was playing a city builder, and they got me. I did before we dive into more stuff. Slime Rancher is nice and relaxing. It's got songs in it. I think I don't have it installed right now. I think I do have it. Yeah, there was on Epic. I got GOG all set back up. Had to resync all of my connections and everything like that. But just to have like everything, like, well, not everything, but I've got the GOG games, Steam, Epic, Origin, Uplay, and even the PlayStation games, and they're all just like right here. I saw that they were talking about Slime Rancher. Yeah, that's neat. I have way too many games. Way too many games. So yeah, we're going to be jumping into a bunch of different games. I do, obviously, RPGs are like my soft spot. I don't actually think I saw the Slime Rancher trailer, but I have seen, I believe a long time ago, Alice was playing Slime Rancher, and I saw some of it there. I was like, this is adorable. You know which game has some of the best music? The trailer? Sure, go ahead and post it. I think that's okay. 1 second, let me check. Which one were you saying? Dark Souls? Or Mellow? Obviously is one of the best games. Ark. Who was playing Ark again? Mano was playing Ark. It was like, oh no. Oh, StarCraft. It does have a story mode. Yeah, that's the one that I can't link in GOG. Okay, good. Okay, I have that off. I can't link BattleNet. Did you guys see that Diablo 2, has it not been officially out yet? Oh god, I thought it released. I don't actually own, oh wait. Oh right, because the base game's free now, right? Is it? Why am I? Story modes are really good, yeah. I remember playing through the campaign of StarCraft 1. Is StarCraft 2 free now? Campaign collection. Play for free. Maybe you just do multiplayer for free. Where am I at? Here we go. It's always been free. You need to pay for some story mode. Oh, okay. Okay. I've got Overwatch. I got Diablo. See, was Diablo 2 not officially released yet? It says street date. Yeah. You guys don't know it, but I was born in 1964. Oh, wait, no. Alongside its expansion, I guess it was like a beta then? What were people playing? Remasters on. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought it was done already. Wild. Multiplayer open beta will kick off in August. Neat. I saw the trailer for it in the Microsoft conference, and I was like, I thought it was just coming to console, but apparently it just hasn't actually been released yet. Wild. Okay. Cool. But yeah, okay, so let's do, you guys want to do, well, not that there's much to actually see. Yeah, let me just pull it up. I'll keep it to watch in a minute. Ah, no. You stop it. You gotta be careful with the trailers, because they're not always they don't always use stream friendly music. Oh, we dropped a few more frames. Hello? What's happening? Hello? I heard it. It'd be loud, yeah. Oh yeah? Be like playing campaign. Chago did that for a bit, didn't he? Come back over here. So, you guys want to see the office a little bit? Obviously, look, we have space for the base again. It's amazing. I'm actually going to have space. One of the goals here shortly is to get it set up so that I can mic up the bass, and we can actually play it every once in a while on stream with like an appropriate microphone for a stringed instrument. So that'll be coming along in a little bit. I mean, everything else you kind of seen. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the it's just like a normal bass guitar. There's not much special to it. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna run that right through my tempered glass PC. I haven't played bass guitar in so long because I played that one up there, right? But anyways, get that set up. You can see the amp back there. Did you ever do any slap bass? No. Yeah, most of my stuff I did like the teeniest bit of like jazz learning for upright, but it was never my focus, so I never paid that much attention to it. It was always just like something extra to do, and I was like, oh, jazz is neat. I wish I would have paid more attention though, because jazz has a lot more fundamentals for current like video game music and everything like that, and being able to know and draw upon the knowledge of those different styles and progressions and everything like that and be incredibly useful, and now it's a skill that I have to learn in my 30s. I found my my former conducting baton as well that I had made for me. Such a nice baton. It's got a I don't know if I've ever like shown it on stream. It's like a cork bottom, So it's like really comfortable to hold, like nice and soft. And then it's, it's a little bit bigger because I'm a big individual, and having like some batons are pretty short, and it just looks weird. So you get one like this, command some respect up on the podium. And they came in a little nice little PVC shipper. But then, this place. So then you got this whole extra side. This is full. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't know if it's bright enough in there. But a lot of stuff in there. I have some organizing to do. But yeah, mostly just classical bass. Yeah, things that would have been interesting at the time would have been to pick up some like improvisation, learning jazz, learning how to do any of that, because basically my skills are like look at music and play music, but I have to see it. If I don't see it, then it's pretty difficult to to just roll with it, Turn that back down. But yeah, so that's the goals with the office. I'm gonna get a nice big L-shaped desk for this corner that we're kind of in right now. Everything's gonna go up on the desk, or I'm gonna buy some PC shelves to go mount under. And then everything will be up on there. Get a setup for the bass, to play any of that. Maybe get a bigger keyboard, because this one is a little on the small side. Just for my hands and everything like that, because I got these big old meat hooks for hands. And then go from there. I think the camera's fine, but I might consider upgrading it and everything like that. We'll see what we end up doing. This is essentially about as good of a camera as I'm getting, though, without upgrading to some kind of like point and shoot, like vlogging camera or something like that. This is where we're at. Oh, all right. There's the catch up. Now we got to decide on a game. StarCraft 2. I should start writing some down. Can I make a little Google note? I was like, I have some notebooks. Hey, Trippy, how's it going? Hello. I was like, oh yeah, do I have a pen over there? I do. Oh wait, hold up. I can write it all down here. So now my problem is that this chair mat that I put down is barely big enough for the base of the chair. I'm gonna get a new chair too. That's one of the things. And get one that's a little more ergonomic and breathable. Here we go. All right, let's write down. I want to play. So anybody who's actually played it, can you confirm or deny? I've read that it's not like you don't have to have played Divinity Original Sin to play Divinity Original Sin 2, and 2 is the more polished, upgraded version as far as everything goes. It's like maybe we just won't play 1, we'll play 2. I'm sure that the stories are different, but like, am I missing out on anything by not playing the first one? But listening to some BGM for old games yeah, games. I've been listening not almost exclusively to video game remixes. Typically by like Game Chops and stuff. So they're just like there's been like almost all that my Spotify is, and like other random video game music. Like Ragnarok Online. I never played Ragnarok Online. You know what? You know what other game I do want to get back into, although I'm not 100% sure how I would balance all of it, is that I really want to get back into Final Fantasy 14. But I just don't know when I just don't know how I would fit an MMO into everything. Like it's like all consuming. Like, what do? I play Final Fantasy 14. If you feel, yeah, I did while we were on our break. I did purchase Shadowbringers because I haven't actually played it yet. I didn't quite finish Stormblood. We weren't done. They weren't done with the patches, and then I was out. I didn't have time, and I was out before Shadowbringers came out, so I haven't actually played any of it, like from the end of Stormblood through Shadowbringers, and now the next expansion has been announced and is coming out later this year, Endwalker, and that looks great. It looks fantastic, and I was like, oh, really. And the music in Final Fantasy 14 is incredible, and everything like that. But it's like, man, how am I gonna fit that in? Or would I be okay paying the sub and not necessarily like, oh, I play once a week? You know, I don't know. Okay, Divinity Original Sin 2. I do want to play. I have some Final Fantasy games that I want to play. Did you guys, so did anybody watch the Square presentation? Because I saw the trailer and it didn't explain a lot to me, but are they re-releasing? They're re-releasing 1 through 6, and they're calling it, what are they calling it? Hold up. They're calling it a Pixel Remaster series, and it's coming out PC, iOS, Android, and it'll have 1 through 6. But like, I didn't understand when it says Pixel Remaster. Like, are they actually like remastering? Never heard of it after the 7 remaster. The 7 remake was good. Anyways, I do have other, sorry, I got sidetracked. I do have Final Fantasy games that I want to play. I want to play 12. I want to do 13-2 and Lightning Returns. And then I will have actually played, because personally, and then I will have played all of them except for 11. which I've heard is nice as well. All right. So I've got some Final Fantasy games that I want to play. Oh, I think it just updated. I'm waiting to see if our little now playing updates. All right, there we go. Time-consuming games is what you call Final Fantasy. I like the stories. I mean, as stereotypical. At this point, would you consider them stereotypical? Um, I enjoy the process. I enjoy the JRPG stuff. I like the typical music in JRPGs. Is a lot of fun for me, and everything. Yeah, I had to go with the story. Okay, I just saw something. Oh yeah, I want to play Persona 4 and 5. Oh, Outer Wilds. I've heard good things about Outer Wilds. It's staring at me here. I did install that because I was like, oh, maybe we'll play it, and then I never got around to it. I'm not gonna tell that to your friend. Is it a neck? How's it going? But hello. That seems like a personal choice if he doesn't feel like playing Dota. Do do do. Oh, it just seems like an oddly personal request, right? Oh, Sekiro. Which I actually picked up a long time ago. And I played a little bit off stream after the kiddo was born, and then haven't touched since then. I was like, oh yeah. I want to play Bloodstained. Bloodstained. Boom. All right. Did I tell you guys? So I know that this was also off stream while I was in my break, but I did roll the credits for Hades. I beat the game enough times to roll the credits and see the story on the Switch version, and what an incredible experience it was. I had such a good time. Playing through it and rolling the credits, and I was like, oh, this is so nice. And the Switch version is pretty good. It slows down a little bit depending on what you have going on with your build and everything like that, but what a solid game. Would recommend. The music is wonderful. The story is great if you like little Greek mythology. Toxic Avenger, what's up? How's it going? It's going good. I'm a little tired, but I feel a lot better today. Get some sleep and everything. Feel pretty good. How are you doing? So what has everybody else been up to for the past 5 months while we're perusing games and building our little game list here? I want to play the .hack games. Those are going to take a long time too, though. Dot Hack GU games. It's like a 3-game set. Good stuff. Sleep is good. Sleep is great. Trying to adjust to the new house and get the temperature right. Working, training, isolating. Feels like I got on my bike and I haven't stopped since last year. We got some heavy hitter games in here. Like, I mean, I'm gonna get 3 Final Fantasy games, 2 Persona games, Divinity Original Sin, Dot Hack GU series. Those are all gigantic titles. I mean, that's just off of a list of things that that I have installed right now. I want to play Control, which I believe is free right now on Epic. Another weekend away, weekend after next, down to Oxford for an event on Sunday. Oh, nice! That's always cool. It seems great that you're that you take the time to just like make a little weekend trip, because it's an excuse to go to another place, right, for a little bit. And you're like, yeah, it was perfect. We'll just kind of go and just change of scenery a little bit. Control. I do want to play Monster Hunter Rise on stream a bit here, but I, like I said, I don't have a controller for the Switch version to play docked right now. I feel like there's just too many. Makes the weekend not just about your event. Yeah, that's great. Play the Darksiders games. We played a little bit of the first one, and I haven't played anything since then. It was like a couple hours on a Super Saturday or something. We played a little bit of the first one. Oh, that's on. I was like, when did I own that? Digimon game. Yeah, I own it on. I forget that I can see my PlayStation games on this too. Do they still sell it? I don't actually know, but I do think I picked up a bunch of kid appropriate games. Oh, maybe I don't. Which one do I have that I was thinking of? I'm not sure. Tags, no tags. I don't. Oh wait, here we go. Game. You would think that horror would be a quick and simple tag for things. Why do I feel like I have that? Oh no, I'm thinking of Condemned. Criminal Origins. I just saw it when I was scrolling. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, wait a second. I want to play Far Cry 5. This is spooky. Going through the list. Eye of the Beholder. This must be on GOG. Oh yeah, Seamies? I've collected a few. A lot of this is like bundle games. So like, you know, like I get like a humble bundle for like specifically like a game or two. Sometimes back when the bundles were solid and stuff like that. And then you know, a lot of them are like free. Like, I mean, most of my Epic library, these are all games that Epic has given away. You know? It's pretty nuts stuff. Like, there's so many platforms just like giving away games now that it's like really tough to be like, oh, I wanna buy a game. Like, it has to be like a game that I like really want to support at this point. Like, I've bought 2 versions of Hades, and I own Monster Hunter World on PS4 and on PC, and you know, stuff like that. I own multiple copies of most Final Fantasy games, Kingdom Hearts games, Star Ocean games, because I'm a sucker. No. You know, we should finish Black Mesa. I've when we played it, it ended before you go to the alien planet, and I think it's actually like done now. Oh, I want to play Beyond Good and Evil. Do. Although, and I got time because they didn't actually talk about Beyond Good and Evil 2 at E3. So plenty of time there. Ark. Pepe hands. I cry. What a fun like experience before it just fell totally flat at the end. Have I played Roblox? I don't. Pajama Sam. Like I said, I picked up a bunch of kid games for because it was in a humble bundle. Just like a ton of them. Have I played Roblox? No, RoboCraft. Yo, Heather, who's this? What is up? I know. It has been some time. I don't like actively look at like my PlayStation library very much. So I'm like, oh, like where do I own that game? Oh, it's on PlayStation. Oh. Dark Cloud. One of these days. Just trying to put a list together. We have a sufficient list now, and we haven't even made it. You even played a Lancer in FF14? Oh, really? Well, yeah, because did you and Sam both start playing it? That's great. Oh, he made you. Oh, nice. He was like, you know what? Play. Right. That's all the way through the first expansion, though. You guys might get hooked. You never know. Oh. Right, because they just released their new Genesis? Right? Yeah. I haven't played. I got Fantasies. I got it installed at one point, and I think I like loaded it up, and then I like never never jumped into playing it. I was like, all right. I did that with a lot of MMOs because I was like, I want to play something. I just saw, I left it on my phone in my phone browser. Oh god, I thought it went away. There's a game coming out. Sorry, totally different. I was staring at something and thinking about game music. There's a game that got announced at E3 called Sacrifier. And the music is from Motoi Sakuraba, who did the Dark Souls music and like the Tales of games and the Star Ocean games and everything like that. And I think it's incredible. And the game's on Kickstarter right now, and I was like, ooh, jump in when you recognize composers for games that you really like there. Okay, we made it to Far Cry, made it to Beyond Good and Evil because I keep on swooping past everything. We have some Final Fantasy games on there that I want to play. Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah, that looked neat. I finally got to watch the trailer for it. Yeah. Everybody's been waiting on like a trailer for it for so long. It looked good. It looked good. People are like trying to dig in and they're like, does it connect to the Dark Souls universe? Is it, are we gonna get more information? Are they gonna keep on building? Yeah. Everybody was like, oh no, it's gonna take forever. Oh, just like Game of Thrones. Must be the Telltale. Genshin. Genshin was free on Epic this week. Oh, because they have a code in the game. Oh, nice. Another double. A little indie going on. No, I know. I think it just released on Epic. So you can launch it through the store and everything like that. I know. That's why I got a kick. I was like, oh, Genshin is free. Because they listed it in their free games next to Control. Control is great. That came out for free. Still play. I played the tiniest bit of like the very beginning of it, and I never loaded back into it. Although I haven't played many games. Like I said, during the break I played a little bit of Grindstone. I played some Hades for a while. I did Monster Hunter Rise for a bit until I got to the quote unquote harder hunts. And then I didn't have time to do the hard hunts. And then some Wise 8. Little RPG there. I think you stuck to it because you started playing after WoW Classic. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Grindstone. Grindstone's a fun game, by the way, if anybody likes puzzle games. I have Greedfall. Maybe we should play Greedfall. You like forget all these ones that like you're like, oh. Got halfway through Monster Hunter Rise story and then never really picked it up. Yeah. I've been having fun in it. I just I was telling the story earlier. The kiddo has been real hit or miss with her naps and stuff like that. And by the time I got to the the Rathalos hunts and things like that, things that were gonna take a little bit longer, and everything like that, I was like, I just don't have, like, I can't sit down if she's not going to actually take a nap. I can't sit down and do this hunt. And so I just put it down for a bit. Just don't feel like playing it. Yeah. Is this similar to the PC one? It's a little different. I mean, it's got some different mechanics, like a different a slightly different direction, more similar to Portable Third. Oh, well, there you go. I have not played Portable Third. I did almost pick up, is it Generations Ultimate or something like that? The one that now it's like complete and it's got like tons and tons of content. And I was like, and I have a Switch now, and I was like, ooh, look at all the games I can buy. Because apparently I just like to collect them. You just play the PC one? Ah, yeah, there you go. It's a little different from World. Okay, that makes sense. Like, look at all these ones that I have. I don't think I ever finished Jazz Punk, and I really wanted to. You have a Switch as well? I was like, you know what? It seems really convenient to be able to play games, like, and it has been incredibly. And now you don't play it? Yeah, I got it for I have Zelda on it, which I haven't actually turned on. I want to do that. Put that on here. Breath of the Wild. And then another game on the list. You also have Mario Odyssey. You haven't picked it up much. Yeah, platformers are tough for me. Yeah, I'm not so sure. That's why I haven't picked up Mario Odyssey yet. I was like, you know, I might like it. The friend code? I have to add it. I don't actually have Switch Online yet. Hello. There we go. It was like when I talked about playing Rise, the like Nish in the Discord was like, "You've been hunting without me," and I go, "I don't actually have Nintendo Online." I was like, "I don't actually have Nintendo Online." I was like, I don't think I can hunt with people at the moment. Be like, oh, that's what you wanted. Yeah, that's hat. Psych. Play inside. Oh, it's a PlayStation game. I was like, when did I pick up a Kung Fu Panda game? I swear. Really need to remember these things a little bit more. Oh, yeah, yeah. J. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. You totally play a remake of it, yeah? I don't know if that one's sitting here too. That's here somewhere, right? L.A. Noir, yeah. I can do L.A. Noir, baby. I'm just trying to build a list so that I kind of know a little bit more about what we're doing. I miss Let It Die. What a fun time that was. Until the grind just got ridiculous. What's Limbo about? It's just like a little what you call it, like a platformer? Yeah, it is like creepy. It's a little it's the same company that made Inside. I wonder if we can click on Limbo here. Show you anything else. So it's how would you describe it? Adventure indie platformer puzzle action horror game. Yeah, what up, Gig? How you doing, man? Like Ori, yeah, but not quite as it's not quite as like precise or quick in the movement you kind of like you kind of or the bear traps. Yeah. I haven't played Inside yet. I think I wrote that one down. I don't think I ever finished Limbo for myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a semi spooky. How you doing, Gig? What's up, man? Oh. I think we should play Let's Explore the Airport Junior Field Trips. Lego Lord of the Rings games. Look at all these Lego games. I think this was a part of a Humble Bundle too. Admire people who can play actual horror games. Yeah, we've done a few of them. I get so bored with them eventually, right? Like it's like you're just like playing and like I've tried to do the October like play a bunch of horror games and stuff like that, but like I can't go more than like two horror games in a row because they're all just like the same. Yeah. And and it's cool. Sometimes sometimes they're good. Sometimes you get a little jump here and there and everything like that. But most of the time, it's just like the same formula for everything. And you're like, oh, oh, you got me. Monster Hunter. Mirror's Edge, man. I haven't played that in forever. I do want to play. Which one did we play? With VR? Oh, Lord. We did Metro 2033. So I want to do Metro Last Light and Metro Exodus. Got some new tattoos? Yeah? I'm debating. I want to get a tattoo. And I've had like a very similar one in mind for like a long time. I just like never continued. And you quit? So which one was it? Metro. Right, and then suddenly horror, yeah, and then suddenly you're in the tunnels. And you're like, no, not the tunnels. All right, I want to play Last Light, and I want to play Metro Exodus. We probably have some good music in there too. We are trying to juggle it, right? Getting some more on Wednesday. Nice. I want to go. I keep on telling myself that if I lose some weight, I'll go and get a tattoo. And I lost weight. And then the pandemic hit. And like being in the house with the toddler for like a year, not being able to go anywhere, really makes the makes the food continue. Still look, maybe that's just the face, because it definitely came back a bit. I'm working on it though. We have some motivation again. We're finally moved. We're not in the middle of the moving process, so we're in the new house and things are, we're vaccinated. There's light at the end of the tunnel and everything like that. So now I'm feeling better. Sounds of Devil May Cry game, yeah. Oh, good, yeah. Yeah, Silly Loker just re-upped her membership to the gym. I haven't decided that I wanted to go back yet. But just getting the motivation back to eat better. Devil May Cries are good. They'll be faster tattooing you, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been eating not the best. So I've done some Devil May Cry games Oh, they probably don't show up because they're not PS4, they're PS3. The problem with like the PS3 remaster of the Devil May Cry, we had like this big like stuttering problem with the first game, and just weren't. We left it behind in a different. Yeah, it's gone. We're in a whole brand new office now. Check it. Got a big old window right there. It goes up. Ooh. And space for the base, space for all my stuff, a closet to put all the empty boxes in. Because there's a lot of empty boxes. Yeah. Yeah, the move is complete. We got all of our stuff in the house now. Looks cozy, yeah. Did you move far? No. Just we're like 10 minutes away from where we were. Basically. So not that far. We're still close to all of our family and everything too. But compared to where we were, this feels just like a whole new place. It's pretty wild how big of just like you're like, oh wow. what a nice area. So yeah, that was what I was talking about with the Devil May Cry stuff. I wonder, it's probably not gonna let me. About the draft, yeah. All right, here, 1 second. I don't know what this is gonna look like for a minute. It has to update. Yeah, now, I mean, everything's just like, everything's good. New house is great. It'll be even better once we actually have all of our concrete outside poured and we have a yard, because right now it's all just like rocks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, because it's the wrong keyboard. Ha! Amateur. All right, well, we'll do that later. I think I have the Devil May Cry collection. Happy dogs. Dog. Singular dog. Nowadays, unfortunately. Do a house tour? I'm planning on doing it professional. I know, I've got a keyboard in front of me and I was just like, type. I'm like, Yeah, Loker took a turn to the south while we were in between homes and everything like that, and it was just time. He was having a really hard time with things. So we are a single pet household again for the first time since Silly Loker and I were in college, which is a wild feeling. No, he was the big dog. We still have the corgi. Clark's fine. Smells like nostalgia. Yo, what up, Nish? Nish is back. Yeah. So yeah, it was tough, but definitely the right decision at the time. He wouldn't have done well with the move over to here and not having a yard. No glasses? I got LASIK like a long time ago. I got that done before we took the last hiatus, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I could be wrong though, because that was like I think I had like a break in between then, and then I got the LASIK laser eye surgery. They zapped my eyeballs with lasers to reshape them, and now I don't need glasses anymore. Yeah, thanks, Heather. Yeah, we're doing all right with it now. It was a little bit ago. Yeah, it was a tough little bit. And then now I have lasers in my eyes. You thought you lived. Wait, when did you move to New York? I don't. A little bit ago, just a little bit. Wisconsin, yeah. Don't you live like somewhere up there? Like, not so much. Okay, I think we have a good. Oh, there it is. I knew I had it in here. I do want to play it. I do want to play Sekiro. I've only played like a little bit of the intro level, and then I was like, okay, Lola. What's the plan for today? Well, we did a little bit of catching up in the beginning of the stream. Chatted about what the goal is moving forward. For both the stream content and the YouTube content. Talked about leaving the affiliate program in the near future. Still in college. And now we're trying. Now I'm getting a list of games together that I want to play. So that I have a bit of direction, like what's coming next. The Witcher. We have played the hell out of the Witcher games. Well, not the first two. We've played those once. Can you leave? Yeah. You just have to send them like a support ticket and just be like, yo, I want out. And they'll be like, okay. Yeah. See, I think we're gonna leave the program for the time being, just because I don't need to be in it. And yeah, we don't need that stress. Yeah. I'm just kind of like it's like I want the things that I'm doing to be like independent from Twitch in the same way that I want them to be independent from YouTube, like especially since the content that I'm making is music focused. I don't necessarily want to worry about I don't want to necessarily worry about having to monetize on YouTube either. So just kind of being independent. Nish, you asked to be removed as a mod because you were stepping away from everything for a long time. The Witcher. Yeah, The Witchers are good games though. Did you guys see the Stalker trailer for the new Stalker that's going to be on, like, didn't they say it was going to be on Game Pass like day one? That looked hardcore. That looked crazy. I just saw the Stalker trailer. I wonder if I can. You only saw Halo? Yeah. Let me see if we can pull it up here. YouTube, because I don't use this browser for much. And Slime Rancher too. I know a lot of people are very excited for. Good lord, YouTube. Why is that? So I'm not logged in, and I don't use this computer for anything, but the very first on my recommended videos is like a super morbid news story. So is it called Heart of Chernobyl? 20 hours ago, 4K. Yeah, okay. So this one's gonna be and Far Cry. Far Cry looks like Far Cry, you know? It's just it's just gonna be what it is. It's just Far Cry. Alright, well, this is on IGN. I guess we'll see. Alright, gotta pause. Here we go. Why did it move? I didn't change.
Как спали? Ну, чё там?
Готово.
Ну и пошли они нахрен.
Спасибо тебе. Ты многим сталкерам жизнь спас.
Ну, Давай, малюй картину маслом.
It just looked the new Stalker looks intense. Metro vibes, yeah. I think it's a fairly similar environment.
Вот поэтому я ни в какие разборки и не лезу. Не хочу пулю поймать.
Ну, не знаю. Между аномалией и маслиной я уже лучше пулю выберу.
Oops.
Вот ты говоришь, а я прям вижу красоту эту. Не первый год в зоне, вроде примелькалась уже. А каждый день
Oh, what's happening in
удивляет.
July?
Зона надоесть не может. Говорят, ты знаешь, где вход в фундамент.
Mm-hmm. For a little like a post-apocalyptic environment, right? Looks.
Слышал? Вот это культура. А ты одно и то же по кругу лобаешь.
Oh, is that the
Сам
enhanced
же
edition that
просишь.
came out on PC?
В нем из училища, если что.
О, месье, прошу прощения. Может, вам к ученым? Профессура.
Oh, okay.
Они вам лабораторию найдут.
Your own lab. And horror.
Да пошел ты. Зря ты так с друзьями. Ты же его на вылазки таскаешь.
Чего-чего? А дружбы в зоне я
Nice.
точно не
Yeah, I
встречу.
think that's what they added in the enhanced edition.
Это верно.
I think that's why I picked up the humble choice like last
мучился?
month, because it had Metro, and I was like, oh, it's a no-brainer because it's gonna get upgraded
Он
for
этого не
like
заслужил.
free.
А пулю заслужил. Жаль, что ты так с ним поступил.
Мне
Yeah,
тоже.
probably.
Считаешь,
Yeah,
я
look
не
at that
думал, как
environment.
обойтись без его смерти? Она не могла быть свободна, пока он жил. Зато теперь посмотри на нее. Нет, Скиф, я не отдам ее никому. Сона дала мне жизнь, новую жизнь. Жизнь, которую я готов вернуть, если потребуется. Я буду защищать ее. Всегда.
Oh, damn, that gun though.
Охренеть.
Похоже, пора.
И куда ты теперь?
Припять.
Has it?
Нужно с ним поговорить.
Удачной охоты.
Hey, Seamies, have a good rest of your day. Have a good sleep. Stalker 2. I wonder if it was just the sound in the trailer. As far as I'm aware, you guys are supposed to be hearing what I'm hearing.
Play it day one with Xbox Game Pass.
Not 100% sure though. Oh, you know what? You know what that might be. Yeah. No. You stop it. That might be my bad. DMC assistance. You hope Stalker doesn't tank like Cyberpunk? Yeah, Stalker's probably fine. You know what? You know what was probably happening is that I've only got one audio line coming in, and it has a noise suppression filter on it. So it could have picked up some of that as background noise. I probably need to fix that. All of the audio stuff was messed up, and I have not fixed that yet. Because the voices were fine. Yeah, okay. There's definitely a noise suppression thing. Oh, we know. Okay. Okay. That should be where I want it, and then we can turn off the noise suppression on the main channel. Won't play it yourself? Yeah. I've actually never played any of the Stalker games. They've always looked super interesting to me until horror, and then you got Metro vibes. Yeah. Might order some Chinese for lunch. Maybe science. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, where are we at? Music. Okay, so now all of the music should be fine, and the microphone should be separate for you guys to test or to see there. And I think I need to turn that down a little bit. Okay, I think we're fine here. Okay. You play Replicant yet? No. I haven't had. Is it out on PS4? I haven't had my PS4 hooked up until I got to I haven't had my PS4 hooked up until I got to this new house just on like Saturday here. So I haven't had an opportunity to play it. Nope. I just want you to show me the page. Never mind. So yeah, no, one of these days I will. I really enjoyed. We played the original version anyways a while ago. It's a bit different. Yeah, well, because it follows the slightly different story from the version that only Japan got. So it's actually new to the West from Gestalt. I think we have a pretty good list of games for now. Right. Yeah, no, they released at the same time. It was just it only Replicant only released in a few places. Stellaris has some good music. Does it have a campaign? It has a campaign. Doom. Super Meat Boy. Stellaris is really good. We listened to some of it when we were doing the music streams before the hiatus. It has I mean, do you like make your own campaign essentially? Neo 2? I don't own 2. I do have the first one. Although I would want to get like the complete edition. I want to give it another try because at the time I wasn't feeling it when we tried to play it on launch, which really disappointed me because technically every game, right? Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of like it's the same concept as like Crusader Kings and stuff, right? Yeah. I think we're just gonna be a Viscera cleanup details stream. What do you guys think? We're just gonna be Just gonna be cleaning up terrible, terrible scenes. Just cleaning it all up. More advanced space civ, yeah. Yeah, it's you just kind of run your space colony here, you know. Wise is pretty fun. I'm playing Wise 8 on the Switch right now, and it's a fun time. Here's The Witcher. Witcher's got good stuff. I was debating on replaying it here at some point. I haven't actually decided to yet. At least do like The Witcher 3 again, but I don't know what we would do different. Have you been keeping up with Iceborne? No, like I said, my PCs have been packed up since January. And it doesn't run well on my laptop. That was in that was in a Humble Bundle one time, and I was like, you know what? I'll grab it. I think it's the same thing. I don't know if I've actually redeemed them. I think I have. Where? Oh, on PlayStation. I was like, where do I own that? Yeah, it's the same thing with these NBA games. Like, this one was on PlayStation Plus, and then this one was free on Epic. And I was like, I don't really play sports games. This is 20 years ago, right? I don't think I've actually played a sports game in a while. Oh, I do want to play Yakuza. Yakuza actually might be worth, if we actually decide to jump into the Yakuza games, it might be worth getting Game Pass, because all of the mainline Yakuza games are there, like 1 through 7 now or something like that. So I own the first one, I think, Kiwami, and none of the other ones. So that might be a good reason to jump into Game Pass and play some Yakuza games. Okay. New one, you can run Monster Hunter World 1440p max, solid 60. You have to run Doom Eternal with dynamic scaling for some odd reason. I mean, a part of it could just, Doom Eternal's a newer game. Could be more demanding. But yeah, and I mean, the laptop that I have back there is slightly old. It's got a 970 in it. It's still fairly functional for day-to-day stuff, but I am debating getting a new one just to have a bit more of a powerful workstation. And for doing all the music stuff, I was actually debating getting a MacBook, but I'm not sold on that yet. And they didn't announce anything new at their dev conference. People aren't expecting a new MacBook announcement until like later this year. So it was like, well, if there's not a new one coming out, there's a new HP laptop, the new Omen, which is looking real tasty. Right. The mean greens. Oh, yeah? Got some spare? Yeah, a little bit. Or at least I will here shortly. So yeah. But yeah, it was all just like what would be convenient. But I mean, and then I was like, well, like when they didn't announce like a new one or anything like that, it was like, well, I can do everything that I need to do on a Windows computer, and it would be more functional for most of my other stuff to just have a Windows. So I was like, well, the Apple stuff does look like, because then it would like sync up with like my phone. It'd be real easy to use my AirPods with it. Everything like that, Oh, I forgot I didn't turn this back on. I gotta turn that back on, and the song's called "Call Me Daddy." Oh my god. I have not worked with eGPU. So that's like where you have the GPU like outside of the laptop, and then you use like Thunderbolt to like hook it in, right? Welcome back, Heather. There's eGPU.io, and it has how-to guides, builds. I have no idea if it's a legitimate one. Had to put him in the bath. El Rhoda, what's up? You're like, go sit in this bathtub. Cases are 400, or they're specialty parts. Nobody's really. How you doing, El Rhoda? What's up, man? Oh, you're all right? Nice. You're moving tomorrow. Yeah, I just moved. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Different kind of shedding. The corgi's shedding all the time. The house already has corgi hair all over it. It's a mess. Gotta pack? Yeah. Ugh. Packing. What a fun time. She's doing great. She just turned 2. Just a little bit ago. She's running around causing mayhem. Thinking of a game? Yeah, 2 already. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, we're going for our doctor's appointment tomorrow. But yeah, she's doing great. She's chilling, doing everything, doing great, running, chatting. She's not like actually saying much yet, but she's just like rah 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 just all the time. It's funny. Whole 2020 didn't count, but time still went by. Yeah, right. What if we just do I want to play some Grindstone today? I was like, what if we just play some Grindstone and just hang out for a minute? All right, there we go. Game Dev Tycoon. I haven't played Game Dev Tycoon in a long time. Is that? No, it's pretty cheesy. It's good to see you too, Elrhoda. But yeah, I hope your move goes easy. Yeah, we just went through all of that. Oh, you were question marking game, like what it, oh no, it's like a management game where you build your team and like tell them specifically to like, hey Dawnbreaker, to say Grim Lancer, you don't feel like you need to come in here and say howdy Grim. You're not the only one that still says Grim, and I will still answer you, so no worries there. How you doing, Dawnbreaker? What's up, man? But yeah, it's just like fun. You go through like the history of the consoles and stuff like that, and you develop your own game engines, just like tell them what you want to have in it. You're like, I want 3D graphics, and the game's like, okay. You don't actually see any of the games that you make. It's certainly a fun one. Yeah. Oh, because Grim performs Grim over Lola. Yeah, I got some kid games going on. They're prepped. It was in like a Humble Bundle a while ago, and I was like, how do I not Like, just buy this because, you know, I'm going to need these. I'm going to need some of these later anyways. You know, like, why not? Why not just get them? Because they were like, need my child to become a gamer. I remember having fun with games like that when I was a kid and everything. And I was like, you know, why not? Why not have some fun? And just, you know, give her something to do. Learn some math or anything like that. Grammar games, yeah. So, you know. And for like, it was like, I don't know, it was like $15 for like the top tier of the kid game bundle. And it was like, and you got so many games. I got like, I don't know, 20 or more kid games. Dead Cells? I haven't played Dead Cells in forever. Have you guys ever seen Grindstone? Wizard of Legend? I haven't gotten Wizard of Legend down very well. Because I couldn't quite figure out the comboing. Never seen it. Let's play some Grindstone, because it's ridiculous. Yeah, oh no, of course, yeah. I play it with a controller. Plus the soundtrack in this game is incredible. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's yeah, okay, it hasn't. I've played a little bit on my laptop. It doesn't look like it's moved it over for me. Gertrude opened a new shrine at the Daily Grind. She calls it Fortune Grind, which means she threw down a giant wheel and is now taunting all stone grinders to see if the old gods favor them. Are you still in the same town, like as I was before? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't move that far away. And I quote, hit the wheel and deal with the consequences of your decision. Go check it out. We want to celebrate with the nice weather with a big old picnic. It also means Helga made a new snack, barbecue burps, and somebody left Knifer to let Knifer make weapons out of fireworks. Family-friendly fun for all. Just watch out for third-degree burns and accidental gut rot. Grindstone Mountain, a stinking hellhole full of nasty creeps and shiny grindstones. The guy down there freezing his juicy muscles off is George. He's a stone grinder. George has one job, slaying mushy creeps and grabbing as many grindstones as he can. It's a long way to the top of the mountain, the top of this wretched mountain. Let's go. All right, so this is Grindstone. Grindstone Mountain is crawling with colorful creeps. And it's a stone grinder's job to wipe them out. Starting from George, select the path through all 7 of the blue creeps around him. So it's a puzzle game. Now click go to launch George into battle. Normally, George can only path through creeps of the same color. Let's see what happens when George kills his way up through 10 or more creeps in one go. A grindstone! Behold! a grindstone. Make a long enough path will spit out a grindstone. Pathing through a grindstone will let George swap creep colors. Try it out. Cursed watermelon. Oh my god. Swap path colors to build even longer chains. Build longer chains to get more grindstones. Trade grindstones for powerful new gear, but only if you make it out alive. We're essentially playing Candy Crush. It looks fun though. It is. Oh, and I don't know exactly. Oh yeah, here we go. You can turn the blood up. I don't know what the blood up actually looks like. Ah, it's not that bad. Oh, there was an eyeball. Once you've completed the level objective, the exit door will unlock. What did they ever do to you, you monster? Boing. Might actually turn the blood back down. I don't actually really enjoy all the guts. The exit door is open. You can leave whenever you want. The more dangerous enemies will become. Exit before you're KO'd. So you don't really notice it in the beginning here, but as you finish the goal, then the enemies start becoming more aggressive and they start trying to attack you. And the more turns you wait, the more and more enemies that get like aggro at once. And so you do lose health, which is in the bottom corner over there on the other side. And yeah, and you go from there. You can also just leave, and you collect whatever's on the ground when you leave. But the candy hits back. Yeah, there's I've never played Candy Crush. Oh no, Heather. It's probably a good thing though, right? Oh well. Matching colors is great and all, but smashing through some things requires some oomph. All right. So this is Grindstone though. Means he won't poop on me or is like, oh, there you go. This creep is all fired up and ready to fight back. So there you go. All right. Well, there you go. And so then you just continue. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that's probably still the best way to go about it. And probably just time to leave. So the bigger the combos that you get, the more grindstones you get out of like a single go. Welcome to the Howling Wolf Inn. This is where all the weirdos hang out, but at least they're friendly. Okay, so it's not all unlocked yet. It's like your Discord. Feel free to scroll around so you can see up the mountain. Gotta go down, daily grind. They got some daily stuff. Like the music in the inn is incredible. Oh yeah, here we go. Behold! A treasure chest. It's not going to be easy to get its goodies. First, you need the key. Looks like this creep got a hold of it. Squash him, and the treasure will be George's for the taking. Mm-hmm. Music's, yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. Might as well just go this way. Ding. I'm sure that there's people that already have this down and they're like building like massive grindstone chains. It's a Cartoon Network. It does a little bit, right? But a little bit more violent with all the blood and guts. So you kind of have goals here, and there's more to do. As you progress, just go for the purple ones and get the heck out. A blueprint. Hey, Stevie. A blueprint. I haven't seen one in ages. We should go back to the inn. So yeah, the music in the inn is like incredible. Oh, wait. All the weirdos hang out, but at least they're friendly. My name's Knifer. Welcome to my shop. The only supplier of functioning creeper crunching gear for 1,000 miles. Looks like you found yourself a blueprint. Let's take a look. Reveal. A wooden shield. He can block all attacks at the end of a turn. You have to build it. You'll need materials. Oh, here we go. Ready? This part gets good. Lurking, hey, yeah, I hope your work day is going well, Stevie. All right. How good? So at some point they unlock daily challenges there as well, at the bar. So yeah, so then you just continue. The puzzles change as you go. They get a little bit more complicated. Now you can put that shield to good use. Click on the shield to activate. I don't want to activate it right now. All right, I'm not using that right now. They're like, use your shield, which you only get one use of. And go to town, like, or not. Here's back Skyrim in the background, friends on your other monitor, lunch on the way. Nice. I thought about playing Skyrim. I was like, man, what do I want to play? And then it actually like popped into my head for a minute, and I was like, do I want to play Skyrim? I was like, surely not. I like how when you break things that they can move and like crush like enemies as well. Ah, so close. You expected TS6, but it was me, Skyrim. All right, can I finally get a good chain going? Nope. The answer is still no. Waiting for a new Elder Scrolls game. I didn't even see. I wasn't watching much of the Bethesda conference. Oh wait, here we go. Perfect. Oh, all that didn't even hardly pick up a grind. Oh yeah, see, so then you unlock it, and then you don't pay much attention to game conferences anymore. Only a letdown. Oh yeah, that's always unfortunate. Who's got it? So now we have the goal up in the corner. You see, to get the key, to get the chest, and then we get our gold badge for that one. But since the chest didn't drop until we hit our goal to open the door, now we're basically playing a countdown on the clock because the enemies are going to get more and more aggressive as we wait and try and make our way up to the top of the board to get the key. And it gets more and more complicated to go. Yeah, you'll see if it takes like too long, then like a lot of them, like really like a significant to like all of the board will all get like aggroed. And so if you happen to be in a square, like we'll end up here, then you get hit. You have three health essentially. Super Saiyan Chibis, yeah. See, then we don't have the key. We'll see what happens. Yeah, no, that's a toughie. Especially where the grindstone fell. It's just not real beneficial. Okay. So then, like on the chest where you see the 5 as well, that means that you basically have to build up a line of 5 or more, whatever they're called, creeps, before you get to the chest. And then that actually takes away your 5 from your combo, so it makes it a little bit tougher. Here we go. Yeah, look at how many of them are angry. Okay, I'm gonna use the shield. Because then we at least block 1, but we only have 1 shield. Yeah, look at the board. What a mess. But we did it. Another blueprint. So anyways, this is essentially grindstone, and then you rinse and repeat. There are different types of enemies that come up. An arrow. There are different types of enemies, kind of like elite ones. The daily grind. Anyways, it's fun. The music's great. Yeah, it's like Candy Crush, basically, though. Boink. No way, Nish. Say it isn't so. Isn't it good? Isn't it good? Boom. Your boy is becoming a man-child. Oh, but see, but then the tune went away. Oh man, why? Why the red one? I wish you could jump across the space that you were in before you left. Yeah, hey, thanks, Phil. It was good seeing you, man. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Oh man, that one's gonna be angry though. Oh, I didn't think that one through. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I could stay down here. I could stay down here so that I'm ready. So that I'm ready for the red ones. Okay, not quite what I want. Angry fire monkeys. If I stop right here, I should be able to make a way to the chest shortly after without getting attacked by anything. I guess. All right, now we got all of our goals. And now it's just as simple as making our way to the exit. He says. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Puzzle games, man. Rinse and I wonder when we're gonna see one of the bigger ones. Disappointing. Like the little voices of the ones that get like hit, they're like, I don't think it's getting much better than that. We get 9. You turn down the sound effects, turn off the sound effects, and just jam, you know? Man, I'm really not liking the setup that they're giving me. Not much wiggle room. I think the music in this game is like too good though. Like what? Finally got a grindstone. Unlucky. Oh wait, no, actually very lucky. So this should allow us to path fairly easily because we can change colors twice if we need to. We can bail. Boom. Out of there. Not a lot of grindstones, but we did get everything that we needed. I wish that the music at the end would go back to the to like the chill music. So I think this game actually started out as like an Apple Arcade exclusive. Which I actually didn't know about. I didn't know that it was on Apple Arcade. But it's on like Switch now. And I think this would be like a perfect Switch game. Honestly. I wish the music wouldn't change though when you're just getting ready. Who's got the key? The blueberry over here. Swing. All right. So we need to hit 5. And we're out. A blueprint. Huzzah! An excuse to go back to the inn. A spinny sword for a spin slash. Oh, let's go up to the bar and see if our daily challenges have opened yet. They have not. Oh my goodness. So yeah, this is Grindstone though. So we have a list of games. Gonna pick out some stuff for later this week. And also see if I can get my keyboard working. You know what it is? I'm getting hungry. I guess by keyboard, I mean this keyboard. Not this keyboard. So yeah, this is Grindstone though. There's gear for you to unlock, food that you can make that add extra effects. Ah, here we go. Looks like one tough jerk. You'll need to build up your attack power before you can take him down. Jerks can be attacked from any color path. Some of them can. But yeah, this oh yeah, the jerks move. I forgot. That's funny. You have to get to a 10 before. Oh wait, actually, you know what we can do? You can lower his health. Boom. Then you can keep on going. We got a note. Oh, right. Okay. So from somebody who's never actually played Candy Crush, how similar is it? I wish the music wouldn't change. Yellow guys got it? That's not very nice. I don't have a clear path to the yellow guy. Your health does stay down if you lose it until you go back to like the bar to replenish it, and replenishing it every time costs you grindstones and other stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. We might have been able to path like directly to the chest if it was just a little bit better. Didn't quite make it though. All right, because we lost, you lose momentum coming out of the chest. All right, that's all we needed to do, though. We don't have to take out the jerk. Although you do need some of their guts to make some items. Hey, BT, what's up? All right, that one was gonna be worth it. Thanks, BT. And it feels good to be back. Boom. Pick it all up. There we go. That was some good grindstones on that level. Thought this was Bejeweled? No. This is Grindstone. Hey, Yaris. After being gone a very long time, yourself included, you want to say welcome back? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it feels good. Can you guys believe I looked at that? I can't believe it's been 5 months since we had to put the stream on hiatus with the like selling the old house and everything like that. Oh, you found one of my recipe pages. Cataloging flavor profiles. Slop bucket. You get this if you kill enough creeps, you can make things. Oh, did I not? What am I looking at? Oh, there's probably some more. Ah, yeah. All right. Ugh. Officially going to lurk mode. Gig, enjoy your lurk, man. Grindstone looks simple enough to be fun. It is, yeah. Playing Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter World base game. Oh god. Yeah, it's been a while. And the soundtrack. The soundtrack is phenomenal. Yeah, no, it's probably the way that we're going. Just do I want to... That's the same. Oh, I can't even hardly get anywhere. Disgusting. Just want to drop by and see. No, I appreciate it. Enjoy your work, man. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. I know, I am ecstatic to be back. Just to have some time to get some stuff done. And you know, just get back to making stuff, making content. I don't like any of these paths. Can I? Ah, here we go. Swing it. Beautiful. Didn't really get any better. Can do that though, at least. Yeah, well, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Yaris. I appreciate it, man. I can't like get anything else from this if I go this way. I can just get the key. Okay, well, this is going to be the way to get down then. Then we can go here. Okay. Okay, we gotta get out. Yeah. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. The music gets so stressful once you open the door. Oh, here's one of the kings. Oh, it's a slob. There's creeps, jerks, and slobs. So his yellow fur means that you have to attack him coming from a yellow creep chain. So you gotta like you gotta work your way around specifically on the yellows. God, I don't really like any of those paths. Let's swing. Interesting, yeah. Ugh. Haven't seen yet. I heard a, you know what it actually was? Songs from this game were on one of the Game Chops playlists that I listened to. And I was like, oh, that's a really cool song. Let me look at the game. And it was a puzzle game. And I was like, I don't really do puzzle games. But then I kept on hearing people speak really well of this game. And I was like, okay, I think I have to try it. And it's incredibly addicting. But yeah, it was it was an Apple arcade game originally. And then the gods saw fit to launch it on PC and at least Switch. I don't know if it's on the other consoles. Perfect. Oh, wait, yeah, here we go. Oh, wait, no. We want to leave that guy open so that we can swing this way. Yeah. But mostly, how good is this soundtrack, though? It's absolutely insane. Man, no matter what, I'm gonna end up next to some angry dude. Swink! I wish I could have, like, worked my way around over here. We're gonna stop at 15, and then we don't get attacked. It should also leave up a lot of this purple to get open. No! Come on, man. Might as well do it. Get the key. It's gonna open our door also, which begins the countdown of all the creeps getting more and more aggressive. So wonderful when that happens. Oh good, I do still have my shield. That works. Alright, we got all the goals. Time to make it to the exit. Which is not possible from here. Wait, yes it is. Yay! Challenging fools to daring feats of stone grinding. All right, pull off. Okay, so here's the challenges. I think they refresh every day. The Royal Slob. The food items are all pretty powerful. It just takes a long time to actually unlock any of them. Because you have to basically kill like thousands of creeps to get it. And then you get like a food item that gets like one use. And you're like, oh, okay. That was short-lived. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like a very Cartoon Network-y to me. I don't even watch many Cartoon Network shows right now. Creep Crunch. Nah, no. Probably okay. Actually, I might leave this because it might leave a better chain to the jerk. Oh, no, not anymore. It's not. Oh, well. C'est la vie. Go up this way. Only 9. Have a good excuse. Yeah. Yeah, right now it's we're trying to be good and not let her just watch like a bunch of TV. It's been a little tough. Especially between all the moves and everything, but she's pretty hooked on like Mickey Mouse. Which isn't like terrible. Some pretty antiquated like gender stereotypes though in it. You're like, oh, okay. What if I leave him alone for now and take care of the slob? But yeah, we'll see. Probably gonna be a little while though before she's super interested in like the Cartoon Network-y shows. Oh, I do have to take him out though. Oh, well, whoops. That's like one of the main goals is to take out 2 jerks. And here I am, not doing that. All right. Yeah, it's not even like because we're watching like the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and stuff. So like it's all like newer, I guess new-ish things. And it's still just like, I mean, even just all the way back to like the outfits that like Minnie Mouse and Daisy are wearing and stuff like that. Like they're like always in like high heels and like all sorts of other stuff, and you're like, Oh yeah, 20. That's what we want to do. No, not as bad. Yeah. All right, there's our second creep for their second jerk for the door. Oh man, are we just gonna get a clear path up? Beautiful. Yeah, not as bad. It's definitely just a little like gender backwards a little bit. Although the girls do still, you know, come to the rescue of the guys every once in a while. I don't think I've ever hit the skip button on them before. I didn't realize that it just gave him like a big kiss. Choose your reward. I'm gonna go for the grindstones, honestly. Exit door with a 5+ chain. Oh, the grindstones again. Aha! A jump potion. The jump, so when you look at this one, the jump potions actually need to be refilled after you use them. Like you get 2 uses and then you have to come back and use more resources to refill it, which is tough. Not always what you want to do, right? Okay, I'm getting a little hungry. I haven't actually eaten anything yet today. Intentionally. But I'm going to take... Oh. I'm going to take just a small break to go down and... to go down and grab a bite to eat and refill my drink. But I will be right back. We will resume. We'll play some more Grindstone and just chill for today. But yeah, maybe we'll touch back up again on some of the goals for the stream moving forward here in a little bit. But I'm just gonna leave this music on. I hope it plays the entire time, and we'll see what happens. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, everyone, we are back. Yoon, how's it going? I have to put that filter on I need to put that filter on a hotkey or something. Ooh, quickest pulled pork sandwich of my life. Pulled pork sandwich, slice of cornbread. Back up. Yoon, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Let's keep on climbing the mountain for a little bit here. Finally getting the first shot tomorrow. Things that, oh yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're getting it. Yeah, that's good. It seems like it's like slowly picking up in more places. Sounds delicious and southern, yeah. Well, we have a barbecue place that's pretty close to us now. So we just kind of like, oh, let's just get some barbecue. It's pretty yummy. All right, it's good enough for now. Goodness. But yeah, but the cornbread's pretty good, but it kind of depends on your stance on cornbread, I guess. It's a very divisive topic when you start talking to people about it, apparently. Oh, come on. We can get him if we shoot him with an arrow first. So then if we go this way, is it, you know, because then we shot the wrong one to go this way. Oh. You don't like cornbread? It's like a tough sugarless cake, you know, but sometimes it's like sweet cornbread. So this is where the divide is though, right? If you're talking to people about cornbread. Some people don't think that cornbread should be sweet. Both sweet and savory, yeah. See, we really like the sweet cornbread. It just tastes really yummy, right? And but depending on who you ask in the South, sweet cornbread is absolutely not an option. Like it's because you have no service. Catch you next time. Oh, Stevie, hope you have a good rest of your day, man. I don't think you can hear me, but I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully it all gets Hopefully the rest of your workday goes smoothly. I don't like. I just need to kill. I need to kill 50 creeps for this one. So I mean, we don't have to get fancy. I wish I didn't have to go through this. Kind of annoying. Maybe we just take care of this one. The G603, yeah. That's the one that I use on the gaming computer, and I do enjoy. Special mouse pad. Define special. I actually right now, I've got the way that it's set up is that I have like an extended one that's under my keyboards, and then I have a separate, slightly bigger one that's under the mice, because I have two of them over here. Special. I do not have a special Logitech mouse pad. No. Do you mean like the one that like charges or something? No, this one just takes batteries. It's not one of the ones that you like plug into USB to charge or anything. And you get, this one can run off of like one AA or two AA's. Two AA's gives it more battery life. But it's pretty it's pretty efficient on battery life anyways. So I think I've only had to change it like once maybe. This is gonna open the door anyways. Oh man, we haven't even dropped. Help with the lag? Oh no, I haven't noticed any lag. I mean, this is the same mouse that I was using to play Siege when we were doing it, and there wasn't really any lag. I think the technology is on wireless mice has just gotten good enough that it's just not really like a problem most times. It's really nice that grindstone dropped right there, because then we can get the key. Oh, really? That's really unfortunate. Ugh. Yeah, I can't say that I've particularly noticed any. I'm gonna stop here, because then we don't get attacked by anything, because we're all out of items. Ooh, look at how angry all these little jelly beans are. Perfect. I don't know, which one does the G903 look like? Oh, fancy. Yeah, with the hero sensor, it has the light speed wireless. It's got the same one. Have you I mean, I'm assuming you make sure that you're actually connected in the wireless mode, right? And not in like Bluetooth. I don't think that you'd be connected in Bluetooth. Wow. It's really early to use the arrow, but I need this blue boy to drop. It could be. Yeah, I don't. And then also the only other thing that I would maybe recommend is to actually use the extender, like for the dongle, which I still think is a hilarious word. But I would use the extender and move it a little away from your computer if you're not already. But I mean, other than that, dongle, yeah. And it is such a weird word. Somebody just went, yeah. Laptop now. I mean, but if you're still playing with the laptop in a in like a single position, then you should be able to still hook up the dongle to it if you need to. Right. No, that makes sense. Oh. Man, this is gonna do it, isn't it? So we can come back down here. I wish it was set up a little bit better. We go this way. Cord rod? What do you mean cord rod? Oh, that was nice of him. Oh man. What's the best way to go about this? Come up this way. Hit that. And we're still red. Oh, okay. Right, I've seen those. Man, talk about inconvenient. I just want to open up the chest. Perfect. And a sense of dumb. But yeah, I don't really know. I haven't had like any issues with the wireless. Even right now, like I've got 2 modes which increase like the polling. When I was playing Siege, I made sure to run it in like high performance mode so that it was polling a lot quicker. Because I did notice it on Siege. If I didn't have it on high, then like sometimes the mouse movements would get like lost. And so it was a little laggy there, but only if I wasn't in like the high performance mode. I think that's the happy medium right now, right? Is getting the is getting a Ryzen CPU. God, I really don't like any of these paths. I really don't want to use. I really don't want to use my shield yet. I guess we could have gotten the block, though, the wood. That's all right though. This guy up here, or which one? Boing. Oh, nope, not that way. With no tartar sauce. I don't actually use tartar sauce on my fish. You don't know what you're missing out on. I don't know. Everybody up here does like roast beef sandwiches, and they'll put like horseradish on it too, and I'm not a big fan of that either. Like chipotle sauce? Like chipotle mayo or something? What kind of chipotle? Okay, that was a good one. Who's got the chest? Yellow boy. Really unfortunate because we don't actually have a clear yellow path. But that's okay. We clean out some of this. Ideally, I would love to get... Oh, wait. He's going to fall. Whoa. Okay, wait. Okay, we're remotely okay here. Okay. Chipotle mayo, crisp onions. Old Fort. What is Old Fort? I can't get to the creep from here, or to the slob. Oh. Gotta use one arrow. Yoink. Perfect. All right, then we get the crown. And then we make our way back up to the exit. Beautiful. Hope you're enjoying your lurk, Toxic. Oh, baby. Old Fort Cheddar. Is that like a brand? I've never heard of it. That like specific one. Yay! Oh, we hit the boss. Who dares leave now or face the bomb sequences? You're clearly gonna have to destroy that thing. Try not to be near them when they go off. It's gonna hit it the wrong way, but whatever. Oh, what? Banger time, yeah. Boss battle. I didn't even see. I didn't even see that that guy was going to attack next to me. Oh, so close. My goodness, that's a lot of bombs. I thought I hit myself there with it for a second. I was like, oh no. No, I don't want to be here, because that'll blow up. Oh, because the bomb blew up. Uh-oh. Feeling woozy. George isn't doing so great. Georgie! Man, these bombs are landing in really inconvenient places. I am not a giant fan. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I'm just not getting any good angles to like hit them from. Oh! I was too close to it. This is the first time I've actually died playing it. Still alive, huh? Grab a mug and warm your bones. That's hilarious. This is the first time I've actually ever, like, because I've been playing on my laptop when I first got it a little bit. The first time I'd ever die. Had to do daily Japanese kanji studies. So you'll learn to read more. Kind of want to try your hand at fan translating something if possible. Oh, that sounds fun, Yoon. That's a cool thing. How's this game? This game's fun. It's just a little grindy puzzle game. I don't want that. It's got really good music. So the gameplay loop is pretty fun. And it has good music, which is of course a plus. Talk about really inconvenient, man. I wonder how far that'll go. Perfect. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting animation style too. Oh, gonna double bomb me, huh? I don't really have a good way to loop around to any of those. Let's do that. Every time I think that I'm like about to get to like a useful spot, he like launches a bomb that way. Lost that HP there. Yeah, that sounds really fun. And fan translating stuff sounds like a blast. Or if we just come down this way. Woo! That was a lot of bombs. Okay, so if we go 1, 2, 3. That might be enough. Yeah, we're good. I can't believe I died. Huzzah! Oh, 20 grinds? So this is probably just from the boss. Let's pick out the ore, just so we have some. Oh my goodness, a customer. A gladiator outfit, an old Santa suit, the Cupid cosplay, and the Gold Rush garb. Gives a chance of dodging attacks. This actually works pretty frequently. It's worth it. There we go. New blueprint mines gold from destructible boulders. Killing a creep will drop a snack. But then you have to come back and recharge it. Jerry, how we doing on our oh, we can make some barbecue burps. Or thief relief. The thief is actually kind of annoying. I think they show up after that first boss. The barbecue burps though are pretty crazy. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, I can. Barbecue burps. 5 creeps turn into 2 bites of barbecue that can be chained through, and as you chain through the barbecue, it breaks off into smaller pieces that you can continue chaining through. It's actually a pretty powerful piece of food, all in all. All right, 2 crowns. Since we've been killing the slobs, we can break through. I forgot to refill my health. And then we're into the next area. Gotta refill that health first. Who's? Thank you for the raid. What is going on, man? Ow, that's the wrong button. I don't have the right keyboard over here. How you doing? Oh, of course. Of course, the jerk. has the key. What are we gonna do about this? We're using an Xbox theme mini fridge. The Xbox fridge, yes. Wasn't it? It's Sam Webster that. Yeah. Like somebody just woke up and went, yeah, you know what? Sure. I really don't. I'm not having a good time with this layout. I'm having an even worse time with that one. Oh, really? I didn't see that at all. Oh, I don't like it. I can't get like a good... I can't get a good chain going on anybody. Yo, the voices? Oh, just an hour ago? That seems a little... Eh. I'm not the biggest fan of stuff like that. When you bring back... The, like the early version? I have not played that yet. Of course, to be fair, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2 yet either, so it hasn't been a high priority. Okay, can I come this way, maybe? 10. Ah! Huzzah! Oh, really? I mean, if it's early access still, right? It's not, it hasn't been fully released, right? As far as I heard, it was just like one, it's like one chapter or something in it so far. Stand to believe that they might make some good, like performance improvements. What are we looking on now? We gotta finish the thing and we need the king to spawn, the slob. I almost like don't want to finish the level because then we don't have to have this music end. Play Divinity OS 2. It's really weird. Keeps asking me to download older versions of Windows features. Really? I haven't installed, but I haven't tried to open it, at least in a long time. That does sound very strange. Just want a good D&D. Do you plan to stream more regularly? You need to go for now. Definitely catch a stream again in the future. Yeah. The plan for right now is to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern my time. So yeah, should be back like 3 days a week. Yeah, well, this one sucks. Where am I even supposed to get enough purple guys? Just got an angry blueberry. He's gonna hit me if I go there. Why is everybody so mad? Just want a good D&D game to play? Yeah. I don't actually know how most of them compare because I don't like play D&D. But for now, yeah, Yoon, it was great to see you and good luck with your kanji learning and all that. That sounds like a lot of fun. I can get 3 of them. Everybody's so angry. Oh, this is a nightmare. I should just leave. If you leave without collecting all of the things, like all of the crowns, achievements, or whatever, you can come back and it's actually a lot easier to get it the next time. Because they essentially start you like just needing to kill the slob. Oh, what is this? Oh, right, I got a challenge. Take the grindstones. Night Diamond. Not 100% sure what that is. Oh, he does it? I thought that it started you a little bit later. Oh. Maybe I just have to kill the jerk. Oh, yeah, baby. That'll work. The portal. Is that not what they mean? Mine gold from destructible boulders. Is that not this? Oh wait, Oh. Oh. Kind of really inconvenient that you moved there, my dude. That's better. I wish I could have looped back around to the Mystic, but that works. I just want to go in. So what is Night Diamond, though? I still think I'm... There we go. Do, 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 do. Oh, baby. Bonus realm. So bonus realms are neat. You basically just get some like free moves. And you get some free stuff. But you also get the opportunity to do some really huge chains. And it gets even better. All right, this is the last one. This will be fine. Over 60 grindstones, dude. That was fun as hell. Oh, I know what's happening. The king is still not spawning until we hit our creep kill goal. Okay, now he'll be here. That's what happens when you transcend time and space. Yo, where are you? Hello, slob. I could really use you dropping right about now. No, none of those are really great either. I mean, if we lose an HP, it'd be preferable to lose one over losing two. There he is. Inconvenient though, as usual. Hopefully gives some purple ones to chain through, yeah. Of course, we're gonna get hit by the blueberry too. 2 HP. But we got our crown, so can't complain too much. Okay, no, we're fine. I was like, son of a biscuit. Whoa! 72 grindstone, 73. Baby. Employee of the month. Whoa! Gotta replenish some health here. Ooh. New stuff. And take the grindstones. 30 plus creep chain. Take the grindstones again. Puts us over 300. Beautiful. The Mystic. The Mystic may be a sleep-deprived hallucination, an old god, or just a person wearing creep skins covered in fecal matter. George doesn't ask questions because whoever she is, she has access to lots of grindstones. Thief relief. The thief is very inconvenient. Oh my god, is it 1:30 already? How quick it goes. Alright. I'll show you guys the barbecue burps. We probably got another level or two. But yeah, I hope you guys have all been really well. Been trying to do my best to keep up with everybody. Someone say barbecue ribs, barbecue burps. Watch, I'll show you. Oh man, still not quite enough, huh? I wonder. Ooh, wait, no, it's not gonna be enough either. This might be okay. I don't know if that counts on the destructible, if it's like a destructible boulder. I don't think it is. Beautiful. Oh, and then it switches here. Still not quite enough. So yeah, so the barbecue burps are kind of handy. They make it easy to chain through a lot of stuff. Can you no? So that's the problem with the food items, is that's like a single use, and you have to kill like 3,000 creeps to replenish it. Takes a while. Obviously, you're killing a bunch of creeps while you play, but. $3,000, yeah. You do go through a bunch. I wish, it seems like the ones that get like crushed by things that you drop don't count towards your stuff, which is kind of inconvenient, right? Because it does take a while to get rid of them. Boo, and the music changed. All right, we're on the lookout for the key, which didn't drop this time. Fair. Lucky. Not very lucky. Gonna have a lot of yellow guys. Blank. Green, green, green. Beautiful. All right, that's all three crowns. Or all three whatever things. Unfortunate, that was no clear path out to the exit there. We can, however, do this. Woo! Huzzah! Back to the store. Oh, it's because we got another lost page, and apparently we did a challenge. Oh, get a key and open a chest in one chain. We'll grab some of those items that we don't have yet. A bat ski. So yeah, and then once you use them, like we were up at like 4,000, now we're back down to 1,200, and now the lunch is gone. It was convenient though. Looks like this jerk has learned to defend itself. You'll have to attack from the sides. Really inconvenient there. This is not a very nice area. You don't want to stop if they're shaking like this. It means that the bats are going to come across, and that's how you get tagged by them. So you gotta be careful. Like, there's so many angry ones already. They're so angry. Do this. Surprisingly, didn't help much. You know? I wish there was like a quick like restart. Oh, like if I hold the right button. Like Isaac, you know? You're just like, I don't like this one. Restart. Ugh. In Skyrim, Nish, that's how it always happens. You always end up with way too much. Oh, perfect. Maybe not so perfect. Ah, that'll work. Choink. Okay. Not really giving me a lot of options, are they? That's really like the only way down. What if though? No, it's all about the same. Yeah. Either way, I gotta take one hit. Spam calls. Jerk Slayer. Hydrate. Posture check. I think my posture is doing okay. It's gonna be nicer when I get a better chair. How you doing, Who's? What's up, man? In case you weren't here, thank you for that host earlier. Yo, everything's so angry. But I will hydrate. I don't think there's a way around losing a health. Like it looks like no matter what, we have to lose at least one. Go this way. Our armor procced. Dude, that didn't help like at all. As much as I want to get the 15, I don't want to get hit again, potentially by 2 more people. I think that's really the only way through all of this, though. Oh, that does 15 right there. Then I still get hit by 1. Ugh. I'd rather get hit by 1 and get the grindstones. It might miss us. We might get lucky. Nope, that hit us. It might miss us. Okay, only thing left is a crown. And it's a blue, we can knock it out. Oh, I wish it was a little bit better placed. We just needed him to be like 1 over. That was a super easy crown grab though. Afterwards, man. Oh no! George, you're looking mighty weak. Okay. Woo! That wasn't even enough grindstones that we got out of that level to now that helped. I was like to heal us. It's gonna take more grindstones than we got. I think we come out a little positive there. Shield Jork. There's Shield Jork. Funny names. Oh yeah, lots of rocks here. Ooh. Oh well, there were. Okay, we're still good. Boom. My word. Don't want to go all the way over there. And unfortunately, we're still gonna make it through one rock, so I think that that's worth it. We'll just hang out there for right now. All right. Man, do we have a good way that we want to go through this? Ah, good enough. Oh man, there goes all my chain. I was like, this will be great. I can chain off of this. It will be wonderful. Forgot about the bats. Okay, the door is open. The slob is on the ground. Yeah, there's all of that. Oh, how do we go about this? We change it? Perfect. All right, then that's reds. That's okay. Then we have the crown and the door. Not doing much for the caves here, but oh, we did get the key. Oh, neat. Cool. I guess we're done then. Yay. Beautiful. What do we get a blueprint of? I can't remember what the unlock order is. Oh. A heart potion to heal. Beautiful. So usually by now they probably anticipate people like using more of the items that you have to like refill. But if you don't use them, you just get to keep your grindstones. Number goes up. All right, we might have time for one more level. Oh, probably should have changed. Boing. All right. I forgot about how this one worked. Oh. It's spin. I don't think that that was what I wanted to do. They never land where you want them to. All right, I think we're doing that. In the later levels, those tombstones like really start cranking out like enemies, and it's very inconvenient. Because it's just like something else to deal with. Yeah, that works. And if you don't kill the skeleton, they revive. Obviously not the most ideal of situations either. Green. I think this might open us up enough to get the key and the combo in the next go. Oh no. Well, we can at least get the key. Luckily, you don't have to approach the chest with the same color as the, Ooh. Oh, that's really inconvenient. I wanted to come all the way back up. Like, I wanted to get the crown, come back up, get the chest. I think it makes more sense to come down and get the crown right now. And then we'll go up and get the chest. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're done. All right. Whee! I was actually thinking that I was gonna go ahead and beat that one up, but then apparently forgot. A skeletons. Don't really get the rest part in Rest in Peace. Someone should talk to them about burnout. These resurrected creeps won't stop coming, so don't be afraid to kick them while they're down. There are 3 things you need to know about George. He's a true blue family man. He likes a good sword, and he thinks leg day is a waste of time. His name is Stone Grindus Georgius. His work's a real grind, but he like to win Employee of the Month at least once. Bossman. He won't tell the story of how he lost his arms, but he'll still beat you in an arm wrestling contest. All right. Not too shabby, guys. 20 levels. But that is going to be where we call it for the day. All right, I'm going to go ahead and exit this. That was fun. I had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed Grindstone. Coming up. Oh, wait, did I mute this? No. Coming up on the rest of this week here, I'm gonna pick out a game for us to be in, and I'm gonna experiment a little bit with how to set up kind of like an interest gauge for the music that happens in the games that we're playing, so that if you happen to hear something that you are that you're enjoying listening to, then you can just be like, yo, like, Nier Replicant, I don't own it yet. Do you want to buy it for me, Nish? I'll play it. I'm joking. You don't need to buy it for me. I just don't have it yet. I will at some point I will get it. Just not right now. Also, though, Nier's a bit of a tough one to do. Like, it's great. The music is fantastic in it and everything like that. But, and I mean, it would probably be supplemented if we actually captured game footage from it, because you're not actually supposed to, I believe, for most of the Nier games, you're not supposed to separate the music from the gameplay. Like, it's actually in like the terms of service for the game. Black Desert Online. But yeah, but we'd be playing the game at the same time that we'd be looking at the music, and anything that I did with it afterwards would include the gameplay footage as well, like the other video. So it wouldn't be the end of the world. It's just an interesting one that they like very specifically were like, don't just use the music. Like, it needs to have the visual attached to it as well. It's a neat little thing that makes it a little different from some of the other ones. But yeah, cool stuff, guys. Thank you for Thank you for chilling today. First stream back. I think it went pretty well. Good chatting. It was good catching up with everybody. If you haven't been in the Discord for the past 5 months, it is definitely a fun place to be, and a lot of conversations going on there, and that's kind of the main place that I am outside of the stream now, is in the Discord. I'm on and off Twitter a little bit, but I did tweet at the beginning of the day here for the stream. But yeah, anyways, we'll see. Kind of wish they made a PS5 update for it and Automata. For Replicant, I guess, yeah, it would have come out right at the same time, huh? That would a little bit awkward. All right, we're gonna do that. But yeah, who knows? One day. Actually, I doubt it, because, well, no. I don't know. I don't see Automata. They haven't even quote unquote fixed the Automata PC port or PC version. A lot of people still have issues with it. There's like third-party mods for it to work better on PC, but it doesn't. It's not quite as good. I think as steady as the PS4 version. I don't know. I didn't play both versions. I don't have anything to compare it to. But yeah, so I'm gonna pick out a game to do on Wednesday, and I'm gonna look at getting some stuff set up through like Stream Elements or through the bot to do some kind of like moving interest gauges for some music and stuff, and also try and get my keyboard working so that I can do that. I should get like a sticky note so that I have some to-dos written down. Let me just write it down over here. So 4K Replicant, Automata, 60 FPS. Oh yeah. I'll just write it down here. To do, what's today? Okay, there we go. To-do list made. Now I just have to look at that and remember that I wrote it down. All right, guys. Wonderful first stream back. Thank you all for chilling with me here. I did miss it very much. Hopefully with a couple more nights of good sleep, I'm like raring to go here. But I'll be back on Wednesday live on stream here. And we'll jump into something for sure. And I'll try and have some more stuff along with a little bit more direction for you guys as to how to express interest in some of the songs that we're going to be hearing in the game, so that we can remember to ban Nish next. Nah, you're fine. We get my keyboard working so that we can plink around on that, figure out how that'll work. And get a command for you guys going so that we can kind of have a banger alert. Neo 2. Oh, I bet it does. I've watched a little bit of it. I watched Man vs. Game play a bunch of it. I gotta own Neo 2 too though. I think I would get the PC version if I was gonna grab one. Doesn't it? They have like the complete versions. Neo 2, the complete edition. I was going to get Neo 1 on PC also, because the complete edition is also there. 50 doll hairs, man. Whew. Toughie. Playing it on PS5, yeah. That's not bad on PS4. I've only got a 1080p monitor for now. All right, though. I'll be back on Wednesday. Don't forget to be in the Discord. If you're not already there, it's a great place for conversation and hanging out and chatting about games and music and anything else, really. It's what it's there for. And until next time, though, I will catch you guys later. Bye bye.